check that nothing's been cancelled. Nope, starts within a minute. Fold these, capture them on the tables. Bigger $2, which is cash, mini fundamental deadline, which is that. Oh, Mitch, why? Why, Mitch? Whoa. Okay, bigger $2, which is cash. This can be a fold. This is a $1. Oh.
Hey, sorry, I left my phone at home whilst I was out today.
That's a good excuse for it. Just hiding away from Michael.
Seeing your papa going, oh shit.
How's it been going?
Well, we had church, which I left my phone at home for. And after church, I went out for tea for my birthday yesterday. Went out for tea. Well, it was 2 o'clock, so it was dinner. And just with Richard, Mum had the kids, but we were there for 3 hours. We didn't get back to my mum's.
The Chinese?
No, Miller and Carter Steakhouse in. Yeah, where's it in?
Greenmount?
Greenmount, that's it. Miller and Carter Greenmount.
I don't know that. Charge wire down?
Really nice.
Michael, you would like it because the steaks are good. What are you looking for?
You would like it.
I have my charge wire.
There's a church wire here, but I think it's mine. I had what you have, fillet steak. I had 2 little fillet steaks. Delicious. And I had it with a lobster tail.
How much did Rick end up spending?
I don't know. I'm a lady. I didn't ask. He had from the set menu.
He was like, I'll just like some beans, please.
He did that last year. He had from like the set menu, which was like something like £20 or whatever. And I'm like, I love lobster tails and a cocktail, please. Blah. What for your phone are you looking for, love?
Yeah. I had it on the bed. I'm sure I picked it up to come downstairs.
I didn't look at you when you came down per se. So looked at your beautiful thing.
Yes.
So yeah, it was good. And Mum had the kids. Got
I
back.
need it to do that.
Stayed with Mum for a bit while the kids like finished some snacks and what have you. Brought them home, put them to bed.
What did I do?
Just feeding Zach in bed then. Wow.
Sorry, everyone. I've lost my phone charge wire, and my phone is really in need of charge. Oh, this was a good result. Well, it might be a terrible result. Someone might have pocket threes or something, but fundamentally, it feels good.
Some of them feel right. I might. So by tomorrow, I might have a call.
Theoretically, that's a good card for us. Check this flop out.
It is people that don't even know. Like from university 15 years ago, saying happy birthday.
Just going to check this down now. Yep, beautiful.
It's just after the speech is like, it shows what you think about this friendship. I'm pretty sure you're not wishing me happy birthday.
Check this behind. We've got a chance to win it now, haven't we? Nice. I think we're very, very happy to win it. There and then. So sometimes you've got to be brave and lose the chance at drawing to a very good card. If the chance of like winning it there and then with nothing is better, right? I think that's a mistake I used to make in the past. I'd then take a card, you very often miss. Your opponent then doesn't believe you've got anything. And if you do hit, you don't tend to get paid that much. You might be drawing to a worse flush than your opponent in those spots.
Well, you know, go away so I don't pop Zach's head.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, can I go to bed now? I'm really enjoying playing, but I had so little sleep last night. No, it's a slight exaggeration. It's a slight exaggeration. I had a late night into a very early start with the kids, but I did sleep in between, which isn't always the case, right?
the vines in my life that do bear good fruit, you know. I'll
It's
prune you, Michael.
yeah. Is this how you're telling Michael gently? You let him go.
Letting him go. I'm letting Michael go. By the way, Michael, I'm talking about you being a shit vine. You're the one getting you're the one getting thrown on the fire. Let, and lo and you, anyone with curly hair should be thrown from their sight.
Why just let that go?
So yeah,
Whereas I kind of want to call this one because it's in position as well as suited.
it is tempting to message and be like, well, you know,
We're getting the odds to like call. Okay, flush draw.
no, Scooter's still there, isn't it? He's just like, we'll just get another one, but I want
Nice.
one that you like. Do you know what I mean? It makes it special. I'll get it.
Hang on, what I said was get Michael to get a new one. I've been consistent about it.
Rich is like, get Michael to get a new one. Get a new one. Get a good one. Get one with turbos. I'll just get it next week.
All right, so we're set mining there, but sorry to make you wait to see if we get it. We're gonna
And then I will.
play this 7-6 a minute, and that is not a gut shot. We have nothing going there.
Good. And then just leave it at that.
And we haven't hit the 3. In fact, it's just about the worst possible flop for our 3s. So we're out of that one. We're almost certainly out of the 7-6. And we could go free card. No free card. Let's go look up here.
No, I would like. I can still cute and blue. Just need something putting on the handlebars so she don't poke her eyes out. 12 quid.
Where's my phone charger, guys? Honestly.
12 quid.
Where? Because I put
12 quid. It was in that.
Did I go and get my
She knows because she's like, yeah. Because she's like, she's like, my friend Michael bought me this. I'm like, oh yeah, your friend Michael, eh? Your little friend Michael that you that you want sleeping on the armchair, like he's some sort of little house elf. Like she's just
Worked it out.
People's birthdays. Like, oh no, they deleted their about them information. How am I supposed to know?
I forget people's birthdays all the time.
Yeah. I need to go through my diary really and have a look and see if I've like written when people's birthdays in other diaries and be like, oh, look, there it is.
Tell Michael October 3rd. Is this a call? Yeah. What the hey? I never do well in these anyway. Oh, that's bad news. So we were right to make the initial call, and then we got wrecked. Big blind, woke up into queens, hit a set of queens. But I'm genuinely pleased that we made the right play. We just ran into a horrible hand. And we're still in. We've got like 10 big blinds. Oh, I need some alpha waves on. Nah. Hey, very good to see you, man. I came not very much. I came 31st out of like 1,389 or something, which sounds really good, right? But they're so top heavy. All the money's on the final tables, really. So I made like $20 or something, like maybe not even that. But I basically broke even for the day, which is fine. It was a good run, and I was really pleased with it, but it didn't work out for like a big final table cash, right? But it's nice to be playing well, and yeah, like I say, enjoyed it a lot. And it's encouraging for future attempts. Really need to get back to the grind on the study as of tomorrow. Got a couple of big things hanging over me. I'm looking forward to getting done. One's just paying the tax, or well, doing my tax return. More than paying it. Paying's the easy part. Maybe the least enjoyable part, but the easy part. But actually doing the tax return is what the big thing that I need to do. And that's probably secondary to getting my gas pipes redone. Because the gas man says we need to locate all the pipes and have them clear. So we actually need to do loads of prep before he can even come in and do 2 days work replacing them all. So that's going to be an absolute ball ache. But once that's done, we got a clear run through to concentrating on things, which would be brilliant. Oi, Belgium, good to see you, man. Just under $10, John Flip. Yeah, I thought 20 was a bit too much. I thought it was over, though. I thought we got something like 13. What was the buy-in? The buy-in was $2. Maybe it was. Maybe it was under 10. Yeah, might well be. You might be right. Might have been just under 10. Whatever it was, the bit that I remember was that it came like $1 short of breaking us even for the day, give or take. This might have to be our big defend here. We got an M of 3. People could try and steal with anything at this point. We might just go for this. It could definitely be worse than suited queen. Tens. Oh my goodness. And we hit the queen. Wow. Okay. All right. Back in it. Pretty close towards starting stack. We still need to blind. We still only got an M of 7, which means we need to get blind stealing when we can. This would be a shove if it folded around. but way less desperate than we were. Nice, nice. Really good.
Big shout out to my best friend Chloe for being everything I need and want and friend. Thanks, man. You've been treating them like your own. Stalker.
Oh, yeah, Alpha Waves. That was the last thing I wanted to do.
Oh, little pushka. Oh, little pushka. What, little pussycat?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, cream cracker is like, oh, I can have another box.
Boom shakalaka.
It's like today's back home before I go back on diet, but at the same time, like,
Oh, is this a shove? I guess this is just a shove. Like, oh, nice. Okay, we've already got one call. Can we make it two from a bigger stack? Yes, we can. Tens. Oh, the ace tens hit, but we're still going to win a reasonable amount. 10 me. No. So we made a small amount of profit there. We made 1,500, which actually is fairly significant. It's just a lot less than it could have been. Trust ace 10 to beat kings and tens. Do we shove this? I don't hate shoving this, right? Like we've got straight options, flush options if we get caught by a bigger hand. We really need the blinds at this point. Nice. Incredible. Incredible. Sadly, I'm not going to go two in a row. Instead, we'll take it up here. Oh, wow. Okay, hello. Could be club draw flush. Could be 7-5 straight. Sorry, we got sixes here as well. It's just all going crazy. I'll leave it on the king jack for a minute. That feels the most relevant hand. Hope we've not run into an ace king or a king queen. Okay, sure. We haven't hit a set of sixes, but we were the initial raiser. Okay, we're in position now as well. Ah, didn't quite get it. Queen 10 is now there, which is a bit scary. We'll try one more time, and then we're gonna let it go. Or check down on the river, right? In theory, sixes could be good. He could have called with... Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. That's what I love about position, baby. We won that hand purely on position. Hey, Hancock, man. Doing well, other than due to a little bit of drinking, a little bit of staying up too late, a little bit too many carbs. I am tired, man. But that was because it was Mrs. Rettler's birthday, and I've had an amazing weekend with her, so I can't complain at all. But is the poker going to be optimal tonight? I wouldn't think so. I will do my best for as long as I can. Yeah, cheers, Belly. Yeah, thanks, man. Had real fun doing it. Had real fun doing it.
I think it's you put them in like, do you know if you've got a bonfire and stuff, or like an actual fire, you put the
I think this is a fold, sadly.
and you put that in the fire.
It's also a uniquely weird hand, Queen Jack. Is any other hand in poker so simultaneously awesome and terrible at the same time? The way that my best schoolmate who played a lot of poker would put it to make me feel better about it back in the day is that he'd say, you just folded queen high. Like, that's all you had. All you had was queen high. Don't worry about it. Good fold. Jabal, I'm so excited for the Cowboys game. Is it like an hour to go? Good luck, man. Honestly, I hope they make it for you. I'll be cheering them on. I think. I'm trying to find my feet in the playoffs now that all my family teams, the Falcons, the Vikings, the Jets, and the Jags, all didn't make it. How the Jags slipped up, I don't know. That's an exciting flop. See if we could take it with nothing. No. Okay. I think we could call. An ace might be good as well. And potentially nut flush could pay out big. No. Right color, wrong suit, as I love to say. We'd have a shot at betting them off this one, but I think we give this one up. There's a very, very small chance that ace high is good. There's a very, very good chance that was a check call, any raise with that queen. Some people check call with anything there. Some people check fold. This is a raise if it folds round. Oh. If you need a warm-up jabble, until then, Snooker's Master Final is on. Oh. I mean, I'd just shove any hand here, so I've got to, right? It'll just look weird if I don't shove. It's almost like having a neon sign above my head saying, hey guys, I got aces. And sadly, yeah, sometimes it just folds round, but it's got to be done. Maybe there's an argument that at such low stakes, people play so suboptimally that you should play your hands really obviously differently from each other, because that can extract the best value and people won't notice enough for that to matter. But it's really bad practice for playing just slightly higher stakes, where people would definitely notice and you'd just be road signing them every hand you've got. So probably play slightly suboptimally at this level to get good practice in for closer to optimal play at every level past this. Not in that much of a rush that I want to get out of this, like make as much money as possible and get out of this level that quick. Think we have to fold this one. What do you think? Ooh, okay, a little bit of a hand in the small over here, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? We could just shove this. Ooh, okay, it's action time. Let's go. Let's go. We just won the hand with ace 10. They just folded. Oof. Well, we're going big or we're going home, that's for sure. Oh, queens. Wow. Okay, never mind. What is it with queens hitting a queen against us today? Killing us, man. Killing us. All right, we can look for another tournament to replace that. In the meantime, we are trying to see a flop in position on the old button. There was already a limper, so we just limped along behind. There is one very good card and two not very good cards. Nope. Nope. So we're like half a stack up here and almost exactly starting stack in the bigger $2. And the other one we entered with a free ticket, but we're out of that one now. We had a shot for a huge stack, didn't we, with ace king, which is cool. Pretty darn happy to get in that spot. Tuesday. Just fold on the other table and sadly fold here. Oh. I was impressed, but I'd had a massive build-up of like 3 hours of you going, I know her from somewhere. Don't you recognize her? And I'm like, no, I don't recognize her. So then girl next door fit, not Michael kind of fit. Man, blinds are big in that mini fenomeno. I'd normally defend there, but I think the blinds got too big for it. Sevens on the other hand, this could be it. This could be it. Oh dear. Yo dear. Well, thankfully they were all short stacked enough that we have a very playable stack. Still 17 minutes of late registration. All right. Oh, the hot hype is
I want something to eat.
a PKO. It doesn't say that it is, but it's just opened it as blue. And we've all got bounties, so it definitely is. That's really weird. I'm more than happy that it is, but that's really weird. It doesn't make it clear. So we're in a knockout. I'll just capture that in a second. But I'm just deciding on this. No, I'm going to defend that.
You sent it.
Should have folded just to capture the PKO. But ho ho ho. Well, this could be it.
We just need to leave it. Like, what you could do is get some hot salty water. Not too hot, but warm. Use a cotton pad, just put a cotton pad on it, and any pus that's in it gets drawn out through osmosis. You don't need to have like a whole
Okay, here we go. No. No. Okay, never mind. We tried. We made a play. Oh, gosh. That's funny.
And we'll be like, when did you last see Michael? Like, a long time. I didn't see his face.
We're trying to steal the blinds here, where we're now a bit short stacked and the blinds have got really big. Still trying to capture the other table. Obviously, we're going to shove that. Let me just capture the other table. Sorry. Bad timing. That's not right. Oh, gosh. We hit the ace against eights on the other table. We're even short stacked now. They were short stacked. But they hit a set to beat us. Let's try again. We got an M of 1.5. We got to shove this. All right, the aces won. The aces at least. Oh, hit an 8. Straight to split? No. Okay. Done in the mini fenomeno.
You have to re-explain to me. So, I'm driving from Rottenstall. It's closer to Rottenstall. It's on the right. If you're going from Rottenstall to yours. Oh, no, then no, then. If I'm coming from mine to yours, then you're like...
Just going to look at
right.
what else we can enter. The bonus chests just don't want to open for some reason. They keep crashing on the opening screen. There we go. Third time lucky. $1 free bet and 50-cent tournament. All right, cool. Ready to go. Queen's on my mind. Yeah, the Cowboys are Jetwell's entire weekend in a nutshell. Everything else pales. Friday's episode, baby. Green Bay, yeah. Like, Love's been good, right? But I still think you've got way too much for Green Bay. If you lose, you really don't deserve to have gone through. Like I know that kind of goes without saying, but in this case, like there's no bad luck excuse involved. You should be beating the Packers by a margin. If you have some bad luck and lose, you still should have won by a closer margin. The old deuces. Could go for a bounty with the deuces, maybe. Or not. We could shove this. Come take my bounty, sir. Come take my bounty. Nice. We're also telling him you can't just try and steal the blinds every time willy-nilly. I think that's the most important part of that shove. Nice to get above the starting stack so that we cover a lot of stacks for when we've really got it. Let's have the same thing happen to us. Nice. And finally let one go. Might top this up if there's limpers. There's a limper. There is limpers. All in on everything. We got threes down here. Yeah, I hope so, Belgian Gimli. I think over the season the Cowboys felt a lot better to me than Green Bay. But if you go off the last week or two, maybe I'd have to double check. I'd have to remind myself. Maybe Green Bay seemed better. Like I say, I was impressed with Love. Ooh, we could get counterfeit. Saying that we could get a flush draw. This actually puts me in a tricky spot now. That definitely wasn't our river card. I mean, it's 20 to 9. Pop it on for a second. You'll probably find once it's on, you're good. Shouldn't be too hidden. It's on the man's I forgot just how short stacked we were here. So we got an M of 4. I need to get shoving again. Everyone else is like comfortably taking their time. Well, maybe not this Oaken. Yeah. 1 becomes 5, late night. It is true. You do need a super early night because you've had a busy day and you've got the gym at like 5. So I am telling chat that Mrs. Rattlers is going to the gym at 5. She wakes up for the gym at 5 or 5:15. And at the gym by 5:30. That is it's genuinely very impressive. I'm inspired. As Chicago would say, you're my inspiration. And when you're at the gym, you're your perspiration. Wish you didn't get DMCA'd. I'd love to put songs on that pop into my head randomly. That was not what I was singing. No. Mine was a cheesy love song, and yours was an anti-apartheid movement song. Slightly different levels.
The only thing I know is that it was on an advert one time for shoes. Or something. It was like
Horrible when stuff like that gets commercialized like that, isn't it?
got bit by a shark or something like that.
Buy these shoes. It's like standing up to decades of oppression.
It really was. I don't know. Or maybe it was like a bank advert or something. I don't know.
I think it was. Now you mention it, I think it was a bank advert. Yeah, yeah.
There was a lass and a boy got bit by a shark and it showed you his scar on the side of his torso or something, yeah?
I don't even remember that much, but
Remember this? So it's been making them adverts in my head. Did not finish watching this. Well, I didn't because I was with you.
great songwriter, that guy. He'd virtually retired by the time he wrote that song. He'd had some like big hits in the early 70s, and then he hadn't done anything for ages, and then he just had the biggest hit he ever had in the mid 80s with that. Oh, crud. How long have I not been showing you this? It said the right thing. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys, if I've not been showing you this table. Anyway. Oh, no. This has just started, I think. Okay, that makes more sense. I think this has just started. My apologies.
It's Giles. Oh, he's alright, isn't he? I don't know. He didn't show up when he was supposed to last night, and then when I went over to his place, he was acting, well, very anti-child. He wouldn't let me in, and he looked really bad. I think he might have been. I think he was drinking. He was home alone drinking. But tea, right?
Flip.
Probably tea.
Well, bad start. We're big blind next on this. We should strongly consider just trying to get all our chips in if we get half a hand. What are the blinds currently? Okay, we could probably just about let the blinds go past us and like shove the best chance shortly after. Ooh, okay. This is a check raise to the initial raiser. Overcard and open-ended straight draw. Good chance to just take a lot of chips now. Yep, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is this the moment? You know what? Let's go. Let's go. There's the potential to make like a crazy amount here. Like, if we end up just in with Ocken, it's for a lot of chips where we have a live card, almost certainly. Now I'm a bit worried we might get dominated both ways. That's what we need to avoid. It's the worst case scenario. We either need them both to have a pair or both to have a better ace. Could always hit the straight. No, it's the opposite. It's the worst case scenario. We could split with the ace-8 if an ace had come on the river. But that wasn't the case. Fair enough. We took a shot at hitting an ace. We didn't hit it. All right, we'll use another one of our tickets for a power path step 2. I think the more tickets I use and the less cash I use tonight, the better. Yeah, Jabal, right? Big surprise. Big surprise. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with what a good season Prescott had. Like, I respect and admire the guy, but between injuries and form, I wasn't super confident he'd have the season he had. So massive hats off to him that he did. And now I believe that with the right run, you know, just like most of the teams in the playoffs, because I think it's pretty open this year, I think he could do it. I say it's pretty open. Darn, the Ravens look good. If someone can beat the Ravens, then it's very open. First big casualty was definitely the Dolphins. They had a couple of monster games in the regular season, but they weren't consistent enough, and then that kind of showed last night. Well, man, the weather conditions were just bonkers. Oop, blinds up. Got an M of 4.5. Gosh, this guy loves to raise. We could float this, couldn't we? Like, because it's a really standard play, which I like. Normally, I'd re-raise this. It's kind of like we've got the jack when we float as well, so this could seem scarier. I'm genuinely worried he's got the jack now. Let's make the right play. Let's make the right play and let it go. Hello. I think, sadly, this is just a shove. Called on the other tail. Tail? Can't even talk. Called on the other table with 6-4 suited. All right, just got to hope no aces. We've totally missed with the 6-4 suited, so I'm just going to be letting that one go. Oh my, this really feels like aces. Aces from the first guy, in my opinion. Jacks and queens. No 10. No 10 or 5. Thank you. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Let's go. What a stack.
We have work to do. Will, I want you to find out anything and everything you can about the Mark of Icon. I'll try.
And this is a hyper. We need to have a look at this lobby.
Like Giles and his books sort of deal. Then we get the books.
All right, ridiculously, we're betting this because nobody wants to put in a bet.
Feel pretty good about it. Does that make me a sociopath?
So we have to see if the river kind of. Well, if they check to us on the river, I guess we could put in a big raise. Seems unlikely they'd slow play the river to us. It's not unheard of.
When I say care, we're dealing.
If they bet the river, we can just get out of there.
Thanks for bringing me here. I'm not quite ready to be home alone just yet.
Yeah, were they flush drawing? Yep, beautiful. So I think if the heart doesn't come, we get to win that one. All right, see you in a few minutes, everyone. Woo!
I think it's all that's happening. This is very sad for me. The end of my glorious birthday weekend. So I got involved. That's what happens when two people get involved.
I really am hurt. Gonna have to get you home. It's not, I'm not a very safe person to be around at the moment.
Nothing's safe in this world, Rupert. Don't you know that by now? Aha! It's not Egyptian, it's Etruscan, mistaken for Egyptian by the design pattern, but any fool can see it predates their iconology. Look, the Mark of Igon, worn by his initiates. Igon, also called the Sleepwalker, can only exist in this reality by possessing an unconscious host. Temporary possession imbues the host with a euphoric feeling of power. Yeah, but what about not temporary? Unless the proper rituals are observed, the possession is permanent, and Igon will be born from within the host. I'm guessing you. Wait, hey, listen. Once called, Igon can also take possession of the dead, but its demonic energy soon disintegrates the host, and it must jump to the nearest dead or unconscious person to continue living. I still don't get what this has to do with Giles. I don't know about Giles, but ancient sects used to induce possession for bacchanals and orgies.
Okay, Giles and orgies in the same sentence. I could have lived without that one.
Oh, wait a minute. The dead guy's all puddly now. So the demon's gone. There was no one dead to jump into. I mean, we're all not dead, right? No. No,
Sorry, everyone. Oh, no. Oh, no. I missed having aces. My bad. I shouldn't check, should I? When I miss hands. Never look back. Oof. Oof. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. So we're back in this one.
Your initiation.
You know what? I'm not real interested in joining the club.
Too late. I already voted you in. You know, I hope you're not taking this personally, Buffy. I actually kind of like you. It's just that I like myself a lot more. If you think of it calmly, kid, this is really big for your soul, you know? Taking my place with the demon, giving so that others may live.
I'm gonna kill you. Would that be all kind of thing?
Sweet child. Now, this may sting a little.
This might have to be a call because of bounties.
That'll go away once the searing pain kicks in.
There's not a lot that we're very good against here. I guess he could shove with sixes down.
We have to figure out how to kill this thing, and we need to do it fast.
Hot lava.
That's for a heretic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Bury a potato. No, that's for warts. Who writes this stuff?
I've got the solution right here. To kill a demon, cut off its head.
Oh yeah. We'll find this calendar, then we'll decapitate.
Nice.
Hey, she'll be the first headless computer feature in space. Didn't even notice.
Do you know what you need, Xander, besides a year's supply of acne cream? A brain.
That's it. Clones of you, and I'm snapping. I don't care if you're a girl or not. I'm throwing down. Come on,
I've seen you fight. And don't think I can't take you.
give me your best shot tonight.
Hey! We don't have time for this.
We're in with the old Doyle Brunson up here.
Now we have to put our heads together and get them out of it. And if you
Oh, I've been bullied out of that 10-8, I'm afraid.
then get them out of my library.
Sixes and ace queen. We actually weren't too badly off with 10-8 there. But we would have split with everybody. That's weird.
Now we've done the research. We just have to figure out how to use it.
Oh hey, why don't we find another dead body?
Okay, so Bounty Builder, we're more or less starting stack.
Cemetery.
Massively up in the hot... Sorry, Bounty Builder's satellite. In the actual Bounty Builder, the hot hyper, we're massively up. And we're about starting stack in the power path.
I got it.
She's good.
This one's registration.
I think I missed my calling as an artist.
Ethan, listen to me.
Oh, it was ended. Okay, so 191 places paid. And we currently have 679, so less than a third of the remaining places paid, but more than a quarter. About 3/5. Sorry, 2/5. No, one. I don't know. I told you my brain wasn't working. I think I mean 2/5. No, because that's more than a third. No, yeah, my brain really isn't on tonight. Sorry, guys. We'll go with 2/7. How about that? Is this a shove? Like, we've got an M of less than 3. I think this is a shove. The blinds are about to really cripple us. Let's just take our chances on King Queen. Oh. It's a shame we didn't have this hand on that table. That would be a much nicer spot. Saying that, that's a pretty nice re-raise to be able to make in position. See what we're up against with King Queen. Horribly, horribly, horribly. King, give me a jack. Give me a jack. Haha. That would have been really sick. It's even worse than aces, isn't it, for poor old king queen? So we're just all in with this hand now because we're pot committed by the big blind. Oh, he hit the king. Amazing. Come on, 10 deuce. No. Okay, so it's going quite nicely on the power bath. We're at the bounty builder. Oh, okay. We could check for a 7 here, right? No. No, let's try and take it now with our 9 high. Cool. Really cool. Hmm. Just need that big blind to get out, don't we? We don't really want to tangle with them, other than their slightly increased bounty. We definitely want to tangle here and try and get a bounty. Even if we're 3 outing, hopefully they've got a lower pocket pair than our 10. Might as well get them all in then. Let's dance with both. 4s. Oh my goodness, we hit the ace. Oh, baby. Bounties, bounties, bounties. Let's go. And just the biggest stack. This tournament is going good. Do I need to register to another tournament? Should I just focus on these two for a bit? Seeing as how tired I am as well. Yeah, go on. As I'm a little on the tired side, I'll just play these two for a bit, see how this goes. Yeah, that's true, John Flip. Scary all-in's just Smith, but sometimes the blinds dictate it, hey? Yeah, glad the Kings won for sure. Ham! Great to see you, Ham. Ham says, happy birthday to you, Mrs. Relish. Thanks, Ham. She says she's enjoyed the last vestiges of it, watching some Buffy before real life next week starts. Got 7s over here. Hey, Razors, howdy. Happy weekend, man. Yeah, it's been really good, thanks. Yeah, I've had a lovely couple of days, really. The poker, as usual, is kind of coming down to these two. This bounty is going very well. I think we started on like 5,000 chips, so we're over quadrupled up, and we just got a couple of bounties. So that's really cool. And about just under half the field remaining is gonna make the cash. I have to see how that goes after that. Up here, we just nice continuation bet takes it with the sevens on a horrible board of 3 overcards. So that's very cool. So we're like half a stack up here. Yeah, we've had a very decadent couple of days after having a very, very strict couple of weeks, and hopefully we get right back to that tomorrow. We've had all the drinks, all the carbs, you name it. So, going to try and get through some poker whilst maybe not in the absolute optimal mindset. Didn't get loads of sleep last night, but had a very, very nice couple of days. So I'm in a very nice mood, but brain probably not perfect right now. Look, oh my goodness, look at the big blind stack and the small blind. What is going on? How are we quadrupled up, but those two are both so big? Man, a 3-bet here would be exciting. Oh, imagine if we got up to like 40,000 chips. We got the worst suited ace. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. Is hijack just about opening with the worst suited ace there? I guess so.
Are you a people person or do you prefer keeping your own company? Well, what if I'm a people person who keeps their own company by default?
Some are none of the above.
Well, there are no boxes for none of the above. That would introduce too many variables into their mushroom head number crunching little.
Oh, now do I swap over to the NFL or do I keep keeping an eye on the Snooker Masters final? Might have to see out the snooker. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, somebody bite. Yeah, I'll take it. Even if they've got aces, etc., you know, you just want the action with your big hands, right? Let your big hands carry you home. Oh, they just folded around to us on the other table. That's very nice. Yeah, cool. That'll do. And we hit the ace. Well, they do it at 10, and they don't river. Good, 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 good. Excuse me. Blinds up next hand. Good that we got our big blind in first. Might get to see the flop with a reasonable big blind hand, right? Okay. Nice. We're in position. Okay, I'm feeling more confident about this now. That was a great brick card. Yeah, okay. Take it down. Take it down. This might be a shove. This is a borderline shove. I think this is a shove. Not anymore. Weirdly enough, it might not even be a top-up if this is a fold round now. One more call, and I guess we top it up. Yeah, okay, cool. That's enough for me to get out. this is a call. Oh, that's definitely a call, unfortunately. Okay. And now we're done. Nines. Ooh.
It looks like Latin, but it's not. I'm not even sure it's a language after that. Immaculate language! Isn't that what a transcriber does? Not exactly.
We definitely have to bet to protect the nines here.
Very inspirational.
Cool, cool. All right, let's double check the lobbies. So this one, the Power Path Step 2 satellite. Late registration is 5 minutes. That's 25 past. We'll check it then. The Hot Hyper is paying out 191 places, and we are currently 307 left. That is true, John Flip. That is true. Can't argue with that logic. Ah, that's true, Javel. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Buffy's a great show. I was never like super into it. I'd watch it sometimes when it was on, but I can't deny, like, it was a very great show. Beloved by many people. Brought joy to many. I was more of a sci-fi and traditional fantasy fan rather than like gothic fantasy. But that's just purely personal taste. Can't argue with the quality. Cheers, Rises. Thanks, man. I think we did get moved. 10 minutes, Jack Wall. Good luck, man. I can't believe I'm not going to watch it for the start, but I really, really, really want to see the outcome of this snooker. Big Ali Carter fan in the snooker. Massive admiration for Ronnie and what he's done in the sport. So I either get to see like history made with the oldest ever winner and Ronnie picking up a ridiculous 8th Masters title, or for the second time in 19 attempts, I get to see Ali Carter beat Ronnie O'Sullivan. This is so tempting to call, but I just can't. Don't you 5. Don't you dare 5. Okay, good. We wouldn't have won. Okay, so far this is a call. We're definitely calling the small blind shove, right? Okay, this is good. Unless Cow decides it's for them to take, which they don't. So we get a chance at a bounty. We need a king. We don't need it. We got the club draw. No club. No club. Oh, gutted. Some sort of inverted float. We get there. I think we've got to bet this. There's too many straight cards on the river. So now hopefully this looks like a bit of a dodgy bluff. No, folds it. Never mind. We do have kings here, though. And we just made a raise with king 9 suited. So I'm hoping, yes, amazing. Let's go. Double me up, baby. Good. Good. Let's go. Oh, baby. What a stack. Oh, the fold round. With the blinds this big, that is awesome. Insane blinds. We've only got like an M of 8, and we're one of the biggest stacks. Like, this is just the craziest tournament. Couple of minutes till we could check the lobby. Okay, bit of a hand. Oh, this big blind is 3-bet. 50% of hands. There's only 6 hands. Okay, so that's a weird sample size. Oh, I was going to say drawing to the 3. I will not get chance. That is a very aggressive player. Good luck, Javel. Thanks, man. Hopefully see you after. Cheers, mate. All the best. Oh, my goodness. Just keeps giving us hands down here. Big blind's sitting out as well, so this looks like a bluff. World's easiest call on the 3-bet here. No, we get it. Okay, good. 2 players sitting out. What on earth is going on? That's so weird. Just 20 players to go in the tournament until we all cash. Should try and get there, really. Very nice that we're in position for once on the stack that could bully us. And they've already folded to a small blind to big blind, so they're not really of the mind to bully too much. Ooh, we could take a punt at this bounty if this is a shove fold. Just a call. What's Max in the mood for? Yeah, okay. I mean, might as well try and get the bounty. King 7's not the worst. Missed the flop. Missed the turn. Missed the river. That's a pity. That's a pity. Never mind. Talking of going for the bounties, somebody's all in on the ante. Guess we've just got to let them have this one. They are crazy aggressive, but yeah, I can't justify it. Only Queen Jack. Ugh. I'd have had to have somehow got through to the turn. Tens up here. I want to try and get this bounty. Yep, hit the 4. Fair play. Can't argue with that. Going back to the 10s. Continuation bet. We have the overpair. 2 other players in the pot with us. We're on the bubble for the money now in the other one. So we're just going to fold. Just shove them all in. Nice. Nice. Going well. Going well. Oh, man. They last. They survive. And that might well mean it's hand to hand. That might well mean they make the money. So good for them, man. Good for them. They were very, very big stacks, and then we crippled them earlier. So I'm quite happy for them. They've made it. Serenity. Maybe not, just Smith. Maybe not. Some pretty nuanced hands going on. I'm not claiming to get them all right, that's for sure. Trying to profit off suboptimal play tonight. Woo! What's that, my love? Yeah, you've said, love. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. 4 for a monster, but are we even going to get to see another card? We can't call much. We can call that. We actually can call that. Give us the 4. All right, now we need a 9 as well. Oh my goodness, we hit. But it's a club. It's a real shame it's a club. Oh my goodness, they've got the club. I've got to call. I've got to call. Like 70% of the time they've got this flush here, but yeah. we were getting better than 10 to 1 to call that, so if they had the flush 85% of the time, we still had to call that 2,000. Oh. At least we made the money in this one. Is he calling me with a draw? Oh, that should have been a shove. I guess we're drawing. I guess we're drawing. Nope, he hit his kicker. Oh well. We made a tiny bit of profit in this one. Come on, you never know. What can you do, Dux? We'll have a good look at the Power Path Step 2 and concentrate on that in a minute. Oh, because it's tickets in the Power Path Step 2 as well. So yeah, we really do need to stop and have a think. We don't hit a 2. I think we're going to need a 2. They both check. Maybe we don't need a 2. Oh, no. Okay. Wow. Turns out the 2 wasn't good enough. That is something. Cool. We made a profit of 48 cents. Perfect. So let's have a look at this lobby. There are 110 tickets. We're currently 203rd out of 344. The blinds are pretty darn big. So we do need to get playing. But we're in with a shot on this one. 11th is money back. Well, actually, no, it's like a 90-cent profit for 111th, sorry. I doubt we come 111th. It's very unlikely, but it could happen. Okay, 110. So top third of the remaining players. We're definitely going to have to get our chips in quite a bit between now and then. Sullivan won the last frame. I really thought Ali Carr was going to win the last frame. Stupid poker distracted me from the snooker. And he's at the table. Too early, sadly, for the ace-3 suited. We're actually getting to the point where we could shove. So the blinds go up next. Okay, so the blinds go up next. Hand. And then we can definitely just open shove every time we want to try and take them. We're going to have to do that quite a bit, especially once the blinds have gone past us and reduced our stack even more. That being said, there's an awful lot of short stacks in the tournament. But is it easy to get to the top third remaining? No. Very hard. No, not good enough. Not under the gun. Sometimes it's just worth hanging on a couple more hands. You never know when you're going to pick up something huge. Oh! Wow, we would have hit two. It did the most disgusting two-pair ever. Pretty disgusted that the ace-9 beats the queens. Oh, I was so ready to say, talking of queens, when the queen hit, but no, queen deuce. Not good. What we need is the 3,600 stack to go all in, and we can just call because of pot odds. Ah, hey, Eccles. I'll be joining a whole bunch, hopefully, after this one. So hold your horses. Fold around? No. They've been pretty tight as well. Flip. 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 Okay, much better hand. This is definitely a shove if it folds round. It is not folding round. It is not a shove. We've got to let it go. Easy life, baby. What's his surname?
What was it?
Fister.
What?
Fister.
No, it's not that cheeky, you cheeky one.
How does Ronnie do it, man? Looking very, very much like Ronnie O'Sullivan might be Masters champion again. I'm going to put in a stupidly small raise to try and isolate the limper, who's a very loose player, and then try and knock them off the flop when they don't hit it. This is the plan with this hand here. Helps when you hit top pair. So did he. And he's got the better kicker. Well done. That's a little bit unlucky that we decided to take that stand with the dominated hand and the card hit as top pair, but c'est la vie. We had to make some sort of play at some stage. Oh, 249 left. That does feel painful because, like, ICM, almost half the remaining field got a ticket there. Maybe we were supposed to, like, do some crazy sort of hang on, but we knew we had to at least pick up some blinds at some point. It's so hard to say. The tournament structure makes that a very complex situation. I thought we were doing a clever thing. I think we just got unlucky. Their min bet out definitely didn't shout, I've got top pair, better kicker than you here. Felt a bit like maybe he had the queen, maybe had a draw. All right, please. Let's try and tell you what I'm going in here.
By learning what's in the book before they do, which means we can expect to be here next.
So, in 3 minutes, there's a $1 New Year's Series satellite that I'm joining. In 5 minutes, so 1 minute when you hear this, there's a $2. Oh, hang on. There's a $1 Sunday stack last chance, whatever Sunday stack is. And then there's a huge jump to 25 minutes time. There's a power path step 2, which we got a free ticket for, which is what we just got knocked out of. So we'll try that again. All right, guys. So we'll have one more round of stuff. See how we do. Sadly, I don't have a huge amount of confidence in myself tonight. Is this a $1 or a $2 $1? Right, Ali Carter needs to win. If the Masters is the same as it used to be, first to 10, then I'm about to tell you. Sorry, then Ali Carter needs 3 frames in a row to win now. Otherwise, one more frame for O'Sullivan and he takes it. I feel like we've got this. Yeah. Nice. Yep, it is first to 10.
This guy was hardcore, Giles. An angel was power freaked by that ring.
I'm afraid he was not overreacting. This ring is worn only by members of the Order of Chiraka. It's Society of Deadly Assassins dating back to King Solomon.
And didn't they beat the Elks this year in the Sunnydale Adult Bowling League Championships?
Their credo is to sow discord and kill the unwary.
Bowling is a vicious game.
That's enough, Xander. Sorry. It's just not the type of jokes I need to think.
These assassins, why are they after me?
'Cause you're the scourge of the underworld?
Haven't been that scourgy lately.
I don't know. I think the best thing we can do is to find a secure location. Somewhere out of the way you can go until we decide on the best course of action.
Okay. Now you and Angel have both said to head for the hills. Are you saying I can't handle this? That I'm not strong enough to fight these people?
Thanks, Doug. Cheers, man. I think I've told you pretty clearly, Cleese. Hopefully you get it. But I still feel like I'm totally cool with whatever you want to do. But I'm still like, I feel a bit weird about like working too hard to deliberately get into the same tournament as someone in chat, right? When it's for real money, you know, even at these tiny stakes. So I'll leave you to do your thing, man. And if you get in and you want to tell us how you do, then cool.
Each one of them works alone. His own way. Some are human.
I could follow this, couldn't I? Slightly borderline, but happy to give it a pop.
You won't know who they are until they strike.
Wow, bets out into us. Yeah, just say fair play. Like, yeah, okay. Like, generally speaking, we kind of want that. Nah. We'll get out of that. So next... Oh, we've got a tournament cancelled on us. That means we've got a long way until the next one we're going to be in. At least this one's very fast-paced. Mini Sunday wrap-up. Yeah, okay. See if we can get into that. Oh, look forward to having some water in a minute. Well, 7 minutes. 7 minutes till break.
The only course of action is to try and find out what was in that stolen book.
I've never seen Buffy like that. She just took off.
Well, she didn't go home. I left the phone ringing 4 times before I remembered her mom is out of town.
Maybe Buffy unplugged the phone.
No, it's a statistical impossibility for a 16-year-old.
Ooh, Okay, overcard, run a straight draw, and most importantly, queen high flush draw.
You think?
See if we can take it now. After all, we do just have queen high. Now we've got the straight draw. They check to us. We pot commit. And we hit it. Wow. Wow. Like, why does it feel so much weirder to hit the straight instead of the flush? You should do it, though, just so you know in your head. You don't have to work too hard, right? But the going part is very important. Can we get lucky twice in a row? We're going to immediately lose all the chips that we just so luckily won. No, don't 5 him. Don't you 5 him. Oh my goodness. Get out of town. It's all right. It's only 14 chips. Chip in a chair. My goodness. If he pulls this back, what must he have had that he only won 14 chips? Like literally 2 chips? Trying to see if I could see how many chips he had. 2. Oh my goodness. Like, it's almost unheard of. When you're talking thousands of chips at a time. Oh, he's out now. It's almost unheard of to have 2 chips. All right, good start to this satellite. I wonder when the late registration ends. 22 minutes. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm glad I didn't, because we wouldn't have hit at all, but I kind of had the odds to call that in the end. Weird family pot. O'Sullivan's in. This is it. I think this is it. I think I can go over to the NFL in a second. I think O'Sullivan is the oldest ever and 8-time Masters champion. Just warning in advance that I probably will end up, because Jabbal's going to come in and talk about it anyway later, so I'll probably spoiler the Cowboys-Packers game at least early on. Either I'll spoil the start and then the stream will end because I've finished for the day or whatever. So like the first quarter, or if we end up going deep in anything and Jabbal comes back in, he'd spoiler it anyway. So either way, if you're desperate to avoid spoilers to the Cowboys-Packers, maybe give the rest of this stream a miss. My apologies. I try not to, generally. But with the Jackball factor, I might as well. And it's more fun to talk about it for me. So on this occasion, I will. Generally, I don't mind that much. Oh, my goodness. O'Sullivan missed. Oh, my goodness. Carter's got a chance. This is close, isn't it? Look how many limpers. Man, we could have given this a raise. We could have made a play here. Maybe I should have done. Where we pumped this up to like 2,000 chips. And now look at this situation. I wish they were hearts, that's for sure. Now, I say now look at this situation. I think with them all being clubs, we can just get away from this super easy. And I guess if it got too expensive, we could just get away anyway, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. All clubs make this an easy fold. Otherwise, we'd be getting the odds to chase another king or jack. But imagine the disappointment when the king of clubs comes out. Wow, that was a small bet to win a pot with so many players in. I hope for him he didn't have the ace. That'd be really funny. Again, these family pots, man. This is bonkers. Oh, you like the bouncy ones? Cool, man. I don't mind the occasional one, but yeah, I think satellites is my favorite. Probably not the one I'm best at, but in the long run, it's the one I want to work on the most and the one that could give us some crazy enjoyment, right? Like if we could double satellite into something and cash, oh my goodness. Right now, I'd take single satellite cash. I don't think I've done that in a very long time, which is a bit silly with how much I play those.
I have frog fear. I'm sorry. Calm down.
2 chips, yeah, crazy. All right, in a minute, 5-minute break. Get to make a brew. So that's true, John. Well, it depends how big your rear end is, really.
A vampire like Drusilla.
Some might appreciate a chip and 2 chairs more than 2 chips and a chair. Cool, CM5, everyone. And yeah, O'Sullivan is the 2024 Masters Champion. Maybe you got it from the gym. Oh, fair play, love. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Oh, the play went out that would have been big blind next. I thought I had another hand. I was going to go make the bruise next hand. Not make the bruise. All I need to do is put the milk in. This is a weird one because I feel like he calls this. And I think that gives us good enough odds to have a look. We hit our 4. This is why you don't play King 4. King 8, and this is looking great. There's a lot of ace high hands that we're beating here. That's a good card if he's got the ace high hands. We're beating ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. All right. If he's got the overpair, we're drawing. He does have the overpair. Fair play. Fair play. Bad play from me, I think. I probably shouldn't carry on too much longer. I'll do my best with what we got left. We're registered in 2 more. I'll bring this brew through.
What's your Zabuto, you say?
Yes, sir.
We've never met. He's very well respected.
What? So he's a real guy? Is it non-fictional?
And you are called?
I am the Vampire Slayer. We got that part, honey. He means you. Oh. They call me Kendra. I have no last name, sir. You say stuck in the east.
There's obviously some misunderstanding here. What?
Hey, identify yourself. Back off, Pink Ranger. This is my friend.
All right. All right. 3 fresh tournaments, so to speak, because we're still on starting stack here. Let's go.
Kendra, there are a few people, civilians, who know Buffy's identity. Willow is one of them, and they also spend time together, socially.
And you allow this, sir?
Well,
But the Slayer must work in secret for security.
of course. But with Buffy, however, it's
All right. Come on, Cowboys. Ooh. Score down already, huh? That ain't good. And the Packers have the ball. Ugh. All right, let's capture some tables. I'll try and do the details in a bit. So we've started off with ace king in here.
you were dead, Buffy.
It's only gone for a minute.
Clearly doesn't know how long you've gone. You were physically dead. That's causing the activation of the red slot.
She died. Just
Not really.
She was revived.
they really are too.
It's completely unprecedented.
What's the flaw? It's a mistake. She isn't supposed to be here. She got help. Look, no offense. I really don't know this person.
Oh, okay. We're actually getting the odds to call this. Oh, no, we're not. Sorry, there's a re-raise. Oh, my word. Glad I saw that before I clicked it.
Mr. Zabuto said all the signs indicate it's a very dark power that holds Horizon Sunnydale.
Oh, ace. 7 of hearts. That's a nice flop, but they've not taken it. The ace queen holds. We would not have got there. How's the ace king doing? We've got a call. Voltiga Fatso, 43 months. Thank you so much, mate. Incredible. Woo! Let's go. 43 months, baby. What can love do? Wow, what a start to this tournament. Surely fold, fold. Surely? I guess if people got this ticket for free, they might just be like, what the hey? Let's just shovel the chips in hand one. There's a call. Can we triple up hand one? Nope. Yes. Oh, I was going to say there's the 7. Heart. No heart. Oh my goodness. The king, the 10, and the 7 all hit, giving us the triple up. Hand one. I've had nothing like that in a very long time. That is crazy. All right, we might be hanging around for longer than I thought. I might get to watch the Cowboys game. Third and 9 for the Packers. So a chance here for the Cowboys to make the situations better. Wow, how are these blinds so big? Oh, yeah, we've been in this a while, haven't we? Was this just a shove? No, it's a bit big for a shove. Yeah, we could have just shoved this. Yeah. Yeah, just about. We could have shoved this. Especially with this guy being quite short stacked, right? Hopefully, he might as well shove himself now. I've got a call if he shoves. Nice. We got 10s here as well. He doesn't hit that queen, by the way. So we've virtually doubled up on the New Year's. We've tripled up on the power path. What can we do with these 10s in the mini Sunday wrap-up? It's a weird flop because it's very dry. There's very few realistic draws on the board. I guess, like, people can have a gut shot with the ace-5, ace-deuce, but... and runner and a flush with it. Check call. Why is he overbet that so much? Nice. Oh my goodness. 10s, baby. Wow. We did lose some chips in the New Year's one again, I'm afraid. In a similar situation to this one, but the guy had it. Just some really weird bets. We didn't lose as many as this we just gained here, though, which is nice. This is just a tilted shove. Might as well. Yeah, cool. We're ahead. Doesn't hit. We hit. Needs a 3. Doesn't get the 3. Three or a jack, sorry. 3 or a jack. My bad. So Cowboys have kept themselves in it. Not giving away another score. Okay. So I said we lost some chips here. Let's try and get those back. Actually, 3-bet a ton of hands somehow in this tournament. Has he got the queen? Just the queen, just the queen, just the queen. Got the straight draw on us. No, we get there. We get there. We hold. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go, baby. We've doubled up in one. We've tripled up in the other two. Oh, thanks, Just Fifth. Man, I'm a bit slow today, man. Yeah, incredible raises. I really like Ali Carter, but he never beats O'Sullivan. He's beaten O'Sullivan once in 19 matches now, which for a player of his standard, that's bonkers. I'm going to let him go. Sad times. Come on. Let's try and get the brain to work. Just for a few tournaments. Wouldn't it be amazing if we qualified to 3 bigger tournaments? Got one of them to really go our way. Cowboys make a few yards, I think. I think that was a gain. Min raise from a very aggressive player, but we are pushed out by the 3-bet. Oh, I would have had the straight draw and probably been able to push 8s off on that flop. Never mind. Yeah, job flip. I miss those days. Not what I'm used to anymore. Kind of in the hijack here because the button's sitting out. We get called, so we're out of position. Nice odds to try and hit something big here. Drawing to a 10. I'm going to check this. Really, really hope we get the free card. A heart would be very cool as well. We do, and it is a heart. Not the 10, which was the ideal card, but it is a heart. So I'm pretty darn sure Manco here has an ace. Oh. No 10, no heart. Not even a king or a jack, though I'm pretty sure they weren't good. No, maybe he had the queen. This is starting to feel like a queen versus an ace. Queen. And the mucked hand was an ace. It was queen versus an ace. So yeah, 10 would have given the queens queen 10. I think we'd have made a lot of money off that. The heart less so. Ace of hearts could have made us a lot of money. I think we got away pretty cheap. Nice, nice.
This is the business. Odds are she'll find us.
Well, what if she doesn't? What am I supposed to do? Just waste away down here with you? No, thank you.
What are you doing?
Going to see if he's gone.
That's brilliant. What if he isn't?
Oh, right. You think we should just slack here and hope that somebody else decides to do it? Sorry. Forgot I was stranded with a loser.
And yet I never forgot that I'm stuck with the
All right. Are any of these ending late registration? The New Year series already has 8 minutes left on the Power Path, 47 minutes left on the mini Sunday wrap up. Okay. So the New Year's, there's 14 entries, and we're currently 20th out of 75. That means a lot of poker left to play. We're only doubled up. That's no big deal at this point. Oh, I don't know if I... Right, I got the New Year's one dialed in right. What's this one? This is the mini Sunday wrap-up. Yeah, I haven't updated these. Sorry. So this is $1. And this one's a Power Path. Oh, I've hit a set of sixes. Check raise. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, now we've got a stack to ring home about in this one. Might just be able to make it into the New Year's series 145L. Man, we're getting close odds to call this one, but no, gonna fold.
Not really a computer person, or a work of any kind person. Well, I sort of test well, which is cool. Except that I think it's a job. Oh, yeah. E-flat diminished.
Jack high. Sorry, Jack high. Top pair. Jack's poor kicker, but we do have runner flush draw. Ooh, yes. That is a hit, man. Just don't have a set or Jack 8. That'd be cruel. Or now King Jack, which is certainly possible. I'm going to check call the river. Stops him getting maximum value if he's really, really hit. And if he's completely missed with like 9, 10. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Cruel turn for him, but we got really, really good value out of it. Oh, the Packers have scored again. Oh, Cowboys. Oh, Cowboys, Cowboys, Cowboys. I'm so sorry, Jetball. Right, let's try and get this. Let's try and capture this third table accurately. So it's Power Path.
The paramedic said it was only a scrape. Thank goodness.
Sorry, the information is now right. So, table one is a $1 New Year's Series satellite, which we're currently 4th out of 61. And I think I said there was, I don't know, I can't even remember. 1 second. Let me finish this information for you. There's 14 entries. 14 entries. So we want to come top 14 there. So that's almost top quarter now. And we've got a really, really healthy stack. Table 2 is the mini Sunday wrap-up. Long time until that one ends late registration. I think we've got to wait until it's about around break time, which is over half an hour away. That's a $1 mini Sunday wrap-up satellite, and we have just over doubled up there, which is nice. And finally, we're in a Power Path Step 2. We have 2.5 starting chips there. And I need to have a look at that lobby in a second as well. Let's just protect our middle pair. Also could hit a runner on a straight draw. Flip 25,000 is a lot. It does feel a bit like they're drawing. Oh, baby. I've got Ace King in the Power Path as well. Ace King, one with a continuation bet on a flop we missed, so that's good. Kings or tens? I mean, we got a call. Weird. Weird re-raise bluff. Puts us with a crazy nice stack over here. All right. Late registration in this one ends in 40 minutes, so that's just after the break, like 4 minutes after the break. Late registration ends in 1 minute on the Power Path, so we'll come back to that in just a second. Oh, if that wasn't a fold before, it sure is now. Come on, big stack. Let's lose some players. Ace looking pretty good. Clubs? No, no. Yeah, we've got to at least try. Pretty aggressive big blind, but no. Okay, we've got 2 overcards at a gut shot. I think we could hang around for a card here. If they 2/3, it'd be very surprising for anybody to 2/3 a flop like this. I do apologize. No, I don't apologize. I was going to move tables because I've got Ace King suited under the gun on another table, but I'll show you later. All right, we'll try and make a play. Yes. All right, over to the Ace King. This might be a not C-bet. That's a horrible flop. Sometimes Ace King doesn't win. I think I made the right choice. I think I really, really, really made the right choice. Ace-3 suited up here. 9-6 is an easy fold to the 3-bet. This is a fold to the open. All right, not got any hands anywhere at the moment. Okay, so let's look back at that second lobby. So the Power Path Step 3 has 94 entries out of 375 remaining players. And right now, we are 68th. We will have to play a bit between now and then, but we can certainly try and pick our spots a little bit. Having said that, going to top up this small blind. Also topping up my small blind in the Mini Sunday Wrap-Up. That's annoying. Hit trips in the Mini Sunday Wrap-Up. Middle pair, middle flipping pair. Okay, you know what? Goodbye. Let's get you over to the trips. Just try and make a little bit on the river. Oh, wow, both calls. Wow, that's nice. All right, up to here then. I'll try and tell you what those two players called with. Queen 5 and King 9. So, second pair of the third pair. Wow. Okay, that's going to be a fold probably. We have pocket 8s down here then. And the big blind's sitting out. I could easily get 3-bet here, and I'm going to have to call. Yeah, I can't call with the Jack 10. That's really annoying. Oh, we just took that one? Okay. Wow, both blinds sitting out, and we got a suited ace. And I've just raised hand again. I might have to call a shove here. Flat call, huh? Flat call. We hit the 6. Right, this is our last shot at this one. If he's got it, we get out of there. Yeah, darn it. Darn it. That's annoying. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's refresh my memory on the two that are left. The top table, 14 entries. Currently 17th out of 34. 14 entries. The bottom table, 94 entries. Currently 106th out of 332. 14 and 96. These blinds are just beyond bonkers, right? We've got an M of 3. We need to shove. These blinds are absolutely crazy. We need to get going in this one big time. And it looks like this new player is just going to play every hand. At least they're big blind next, and we got enough to hurt them. So maybe we could shove on them. It's much harder to call than it is to raise. Okay, well, no, they're probably very dented by aces. Yep, so that's a start. Problem is that they're probably so tilted they can't fold, but I kind of have to shove this. It's just so hyper that it's a bit of a gamble at this point, no matter what. Okay, well, now I've got to fold. And that's probably, I'm kind of relieved, right? We've got to pick a hand and shove very, very, very soon here. I could do that having the lobby open. Got 8s over here, sorry. Oh. Just going to fold the eights.
Maybe I did do something about this, but
Oh, man.
yeah, it's coming back to me. But
I'd love to be shoving that, but I can't.
First, we must return to the watchroom. Excuse me? When we were in trial, something could go down. But it is procedure. It's brainless, you mean? If we don't go now, Angel could die.
Defended our button. Hit bottom pair.
No, it's not all, but it's enough. It says I'm feared.
No. We got to let that go.
We can't stop this ritual.
Got absolutely nothing to go. Well, runner straight, I guess. To go with our
Higher.
bottom pair. Not enough.
Why am I the only person who sees it?
We're just going to get crippled by the blinds and everything if we don't make a play. This isn't the absolute worst hand in the world, but it's just the situation. Darn, man. Darn. 9 me. No. Ah. We came 68th. Sorry, 68th. 28th. And the top 14 were making it. Just needed to try and steal some blinds. So we were on 28,000. So we had an M of like less than 2. I do think that was the right shove. I think if the blinds come round to us, then we don't have enough to make everybody fold after that. It's one of those really horrible borderline situations. If we do get everyone to fold there, it's just amazing for us. Maybe we could count ourselves a little unlucky that we didn't get a hand like this before that happened. Man, Jax is a bit scary here, but also cool chance to get a monster stack. This is quite an aggressive player under the gun. Yeah, cool. Just a 6. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Really nice stack then. So this is going to make up for the last one. Oh yeah. Thanks, John Flipman. I need to try and remember that. Appreciate it. That's a good heads up. Right, let's focus on these two. Particularly this one for the time being, because it's a hyper turbo. The Mini Sunday has a lot longer left in it. We're actually doing a lot better in it as well.
It's your lucky day, Spike. 2 slayers. No waiting.
Hey, we had a trash big blind in the other table, and it folded around to us. Min raise here. I guess that's enough to get me out, sadly. Even against the sitting out big blind. Being out of position, I have to give it more respect. This is a weird one. What a weird flop. We've got dragged in with the weirdest hand. And somehow, with this hand, we've ended up with top pair. That is not the situation I expected to find myself in. Okay, cool. That's why sometimes you limp it after people when you're in position. Oh my goodness. The Packers are just romping home. This is such a weird one because the small blind is sitting out. Like I've got crazy cool chance to play this because I know I'm in position on the big blind. So it's heads up, but I'm in position. Pretty rare if you're not literally heads up in a tournament. Ah, Doobs, I do love him. Second and 9 for the Packers. They're in kicking range if the Cowboys can prevent a first down. They just made another couple of yards. That's not a lot, is it? It's not a lot. So what, like third and 4? Okay. 3rd and 4. Come on, Cowboys. It's not halftime yet. Let's keep it to 17-0. Build from there. Yeah, Core 9. Nobody does that though, right? Just, it's and I think it would be too small. And most of the time, like 99% of the time, like nothing's going on the tables that I'm not showing you. I guarantee you. This is a shove. If this is a fold from Willie, we have to bully shove this. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't show you the shove. Sorry. Oh, this is a horrible re-raise. At least, okay. Wow. Worst king queen ever. Okay, we're currently 2nd out of 24 on that one. We'll wait until 5 minutes after the break to have a look at the late registration. Wow, aces versus kings. I just timed that a little poorly. Having said that, I would have won with my 2 queens. Oh, wow. Darn. Double wow. Top 2 pair. Normally the safest 2 pair. The hardest to counterfeit by far. Really? I don't feel like this is bluffable. And it's not enough chips to make it worthwhile. I think we're splitting on the board. I think we're splitting this. Nope. Nope. King's fault. The other guy thought we were splitting as well. Well, that more or less makes up for the last hand. Blind's gone up on us. Darn it. Oh, man. Seven for a straight. Maybe ICM means I should be folding that pre. Maybe I need to tighten up pre. It's horrible to let your opponents know that you're going to give up your big blind that easily. Well, 4 for the nuts. Is this the same guy I did it to last time? No. We got an M of 5. Nice, really, really nice. The blinds are pretty crazy now. Okay, so. Oh, there's a child. I doubt it. I think we would have heard. Okay, 94 seats, 152 players left. That's getting pretty close now. That's getting pretty close. Got an M of just over 6. That's okay for now, although the blinds are pretty crazy. I think we have to call a shove here. I think we have to commit on this. Is this like the one hand that we check behind on? Ooh. Nice turn. I was really hoping for the 10 and action, but I will take the ace and a fold. Going to start slowing it down here now. Cowboys, first down. Can they do anything before halftime? It would surely massively help their morale if they could. This would be my first conversion ever, as far as I can remember, of a $1.50 ticket in the Power Path Step 2s. I have played a lot. I have, however, converted an absolute ton of the $1 tickets, which is significantly harder. Why the freeze-out format? No, is it freeze-out? What's it called when you do one sit and go and the winner's qualify into a second sit and go? And that's where the prizes are. But yeah, why I play that format or have been playing that format so much better, I have no idea. This is a very easy call. Oh my goodness. Straight flush draw. Open-ended straight flush draw. But there is an ace. So I'm probably getting it in. Wouldn't hate it with JSO. Wouldn't cripple us. Might as well be the one to put the chips in. Congratulations, we have overcards. We do not hit. Can't believe he went in with the 8. Sheesh. That feels a little unlucky. Oh my goodness, again? Really? Don't know how many shots I need to take at getting a club. All right, we're going to end up playing this. Are there any really, really, really short stacks? No. No, there is not. I am hoping we can fold to this now almost, although I'm not totally convinced of that. 94 entries. 94 entries. 13. We got an M of less than 3. 94 entries. So we need to lose 24 players. It's about a sixth of the field. It's amazing how long players can hang on in those situations, from my experience. We really need to save every chip we can until we decide we've got the right shove situation. I kind of wish we'd had a look at this with our ace, although it could have been the end of us. I think he's just running down the time. I could be wrong, actually. I don't know why he'd use his time bank. 5 minutes until the break. Will we have got there by then? I don't know. What I do know is there's a horrible huge jump in the blinds. No, there isn't. No, the blinds have gone up now. That's why. So next hand, the blinds are up. People are understandably not getting eliminated very quickly at the moment. Everybody trying to cling on for dear life. Everybody trying to play a bit slower. Oh no, is that another touchdown for the Packers? Before halftime? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. How has that happened? Open-ended straight draw, although one ends to the idiot straight. People could already have a better straight that we could possibly make. We do have a runner on a flush draw. Go on. I don't hate putting in 2,000 and then backing back out if I need to. Plus, if the small blind shoves, we can go with them. Could they have 9-10 already? It's not very likely. This is probably going to ending up as a triple barrel, though. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That is brilliant. Okay. Sorry, don't auto-fold. Don't auto-fold this table. We're getting the players down. Auto-fold the other table if I want to. 3 minutes to break. 5 tops at small blind to big. We hit bottom pair, but there's an ace out. We do not expect to be able to continue this. Ten players to go in the power path step 2 satellite. The satellite to a power path step 3, hence the tournament information. And a short, very short stack is shoved all in. The big blind probably should call. Well, it's always a bit weird in these. I'll go over now that I've folded here. Would love to see a call. Any player eliminated now is phenomenal for us. No. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible for us that he got survived. I honestly don't know if we need to play, which is the worst situation to be in. Okay, one more player out. Weird. Come on, call and beat him. Wow, absolutely handed that one. That's amazing. Oh, blinds up. Okay. So these would be the blinds that hit us almost certainly. This is going to absolutely cripple us. I'm in a horrible spot. We just haven't had any hand in so long as well. One pair of aces and we qualify. One pair of aces that doesn't get horribly bad beat and we qualify. Wow, it's such a weird call. Yeah, no one else is going out now. Everybody knows to hang on. Really need to have a look at this lobby. There are some stupidly short stacks. Oh, 5-minute break. You're kidding me. The worst possible time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're currently 87th, but the big blind is just going to completely decimate us. Oh my goodness, 6 players to go. All right. Sorry. See you in a minute, everybody. Woo! do this thing. Oh, you're a Packers fan. Lots of go. Congrats, man. I don't really have a horse in this race, but I love Jack Bull, and he's a Cowboys fan, so I guess I was rooting for them. But I've really appreciated the love for the Packers recently, so fair play to you, man. And I look forward to your next round. If you make it, which looks outrageously likely, but I realize it's not a given. Oh, Archon, man. Since restarting from like 15 years ago, you mean? Like ridiculously different. Yeah, just crazy. It's a different game almost. All right, that's a fold, and we are back live on the action table, so to speak. Wow, I get to check this? It's a nice hand to check with as well. Man, if we hit this flop and shove and win. Should really let the time bank run down as well. Oh, I'm glad we didn't push. I still got time back of 2 somehow. Oh, I did just get the blinds up on me like an idiot. Still, Willie's got to play before he's out on this table. I'm sure there's a lot of other things going on other tables. Okay, 4 players to go. 3 players to go. 3 players to go. I'm just going to let myself time out. Let's go to the lobby again. 96th makes 70 cents. That's the bubble it's on about right now. In a $1.50 tournament, it's on about 70 cents. So we are now hand for hand for the 70 cents. There is way more significantly $5.50 for 95th. I think it's fair to say that 95th wouldn't be too bad a consolation prize. And right now, that is actually looking possible for us. We are, however, currently 93rd. Don't forget to run ads. Thank you. No, it's too late. Thank you for the reminder. I'm an idiot. I just keep forgetting. All right. Celebrating that we've made our 70 cents. I'm not celebrating it, and I'm not interested in Ace Jack either. I'm just kind of glad I got enough for a few more hands of blinds. A few more hands of antes, sorry. I don't think it does get around to Willie before us. I don't think we can afford the antes. Stupid antes. Just need one more player to go out. Oh my goodness, we made it. Oh my goodness, we made it. Oh, baby. Come on. Let's flip and go. I need to check the lobby in the other one in a minute. Nice. All right. Yeah, Corn Knight. That's almost what happened to us, other than us running the timer down. Okay, late registration for 45 minutes in this new power path. When does it qualify to the next one? It's an hour's time. We just got to keep going forever and ever and ever. I cannot get my head together right now. I really hope it settles in a second. Right, 7 entries to the mini Sunday wrap up. 7 entries. We are currently 9th out of 36. So long way to go in that one. We've only just started in this one. This is a regular turbo this time, not a hyper turbo. So they're both regular turbos, which turbos used to see quick, man. Back in my day, there was no such thing as hyper turbos. Nowadays, it seems to be all there is. So it's bizarrely slow. Time to fold aces, John Flip. Yeah. It was. It was actually the time to fold aces. Surprisingly friendly pot. So 6 for an absolute idiot straight or a runner flush. I am not continuation betting this. This did not work. It's a shame about the 8, or I'd quite like the 7-5. The 8 absolutely ruins it. And for some reason, we're getting a huge overbet from the small blind, so that makes it super, super easy. Okay, I'm getting priced into topping up this trash. The nice thing about a hand like this, no, we get to let it go at the last second. The nice thing about something like 4-2, and you're getting really, really good odds to go in with it, is that probably nobody else is blocking your cards. So you got slightly better odds of hitting your 2-pair or whatever. And if you do hit your 2-pair or a straight, it's pretty darn well disguised. We came in the top 94 core night. If I was 92nd, I guess I was 92nd. Yeah, is that what it said? I'm sorry, I didn't even read it. I just saw that we were through. Oh, it's getting cold. Is the radiator on as well? Oh my goodness, the radiator is actually on, and I'm sat here getting cold. That's outrageous. Let's go back to let's try and feature the big one until we really get down to the crunch in the mini Sunday wrap-up. Nothing much happening for a little while there. Oh my goodness, the Cowboys managed their touchdown. Okay. Hey, okay. Little bit of a game on our hands. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh my goodness, Mitch. I was going to say not now, but to be fair, this is the least intense period of poker we've had in the last hour. She might just be cold. Ah, tell you what, we have not had a hand really in forever. This could be make or break on the mini Sunday wrap-up. I'm certainly pleased right now to have queens. I've also gone out of plenty of tournaments with queens. Okay, I think with the extra call there, this is a shove. Firstly, it was pretty borderline a shove anyway. Secondly, it makes it look more like a steal from us. Please don't be ahead of us. And don't have ace-king either. That wouldn't be great. They do have ace-king. They don't hit. They don't hit. They don't hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. We already had a good stack. We are 4th out of 23 with 7 entries. 4th out of 23 with 7 entries to the mini Sunday wrap-up. you have to be so clory? Mitch is so clory. So one more player lost, and that's a third of the field. That we're well inside at the moment. Well inside. Reply to Mrs. Rattlers. No. We need to play a really tight style. Like, we can bully a bit at certain spots, but under the gun, speculative raising is not the way forwards. Oh no, we'd have flopped it straight. Well, I doubt we'd have got through to have seen it, to be fair. All right, player out. That's always good. Nines, big blind sitting out. That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Flipping nice. So I'm really torn as to which table to show you. Obviously, I'll go back and forth as we get hands here and there, but as like a default, it's the one that's getting to the business end of things that we're doing well on versus the one that we've qualified for. Oh, wow, this is cool. Let's lose a player. Oh, it's a coin toss. The queen is there, and there's no five of spades. They do have an open-ended straight on the hit. Oh, gosh. Wow, runner straight. Keeps the pair of fives in the game. Okay. C'est la vie. Definitely worse for Al Holly than it is for us. Got to check our big blind here, but to no avail. They keep raising El Holly. They might be a bit tilted. They might just be very aggressive. I was going to say, I kind of want to play back at them because ICM says I should. Okay, well, this time. Yeah, this time it's an easy shove. And we hope that they're smart enough to fold. Because we don't want to be coin tossing our chips to pocket twos. We don't even really want to be racing a worse ace with 3 outs. 5 cards at 3 outs is still quite a lot. We're in a really good spot in this tournament. Okay, no heart, please. Oh my goodness, Jack of Hearts. Thank goodness for that. Brick on the river, and that's got to put us in first. It's still saying fourth there, but I got a feeling that's just out of date. We are first. We are first in this tournament, baby. Oh. The tilted shove gets through, and they are somewhat back in this. They've kind of got to survive this hand as well. Blinds have just gotten through us on the other table. We're just not playing anything. We're not catching anything there at the moment. Don't know what Mitch just knocked over behind me. Oh, big three-way all-in. Come on, fives. Look at those spades. Did the fives hold? Oh, my goodness, the fives held and knocked out two. Wow. Wow. What a hold. First of 19, and they fold round to us. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Right, this is absolute prime bully time here. If they know anything about satellites, then this is a fold. Calling seems crazy. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. What did Mitch knock over? What did you knock over, Mitch? Oh, just that? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to do it every hand. Just got away with one. I'd like to be one further around, but we have to start generating something. We have to start generating something here. So let's go. Gut shot straight draw. Might buy us a river card. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible card. Could be drawing dead now. They're kind of just representing it. Fair play for that, I guess. All right, we're not going to panic yet. I know it's nasty to be down to 3/4 of your starting stack, but a double up and we're laughing, or just slowly working our way back up. It's all fine, right? In a weird sense, per chip, the short stacks are the most valuable stacks in the tournament. So you got to not panic. You got to get the most out of it, and we worked flipping hard to get here with this stack. If we were offered this at the start of the day, we'd have taken it right. There's 7,600 stack into this tournament, so we're going to be smart. We're going to play this properly. Give ourselves every chance. Okay, first out of 17 here. We are slowly but surely working our way down to the final few. Such a shame we're so out of position on the player sitting out. It's cool that we've got a player sitting out. We actually have no, like, desperate short stacks in the tournament. There's a few just shy of 20, which I guess at this point is pretty short. And we're down to the last 16. So the final two tables of 8. Twice in a row for Farge. And we can't call this. Excuse me. That's just absolutely awful. Okay, we can try and pick a spot with which to bully the middle stacks in a minute. This will not be it. We bullied Zuma last time, and they're a very experienced player, and we do not have the hand with which to do it. We do not have it again. We want at least a bit of something. Okay, Cowboys field goal is good. 17-point game, which sounds terrible, but compared to where it was at, is almost miraculously good. Now is the time if we get 2 folds here. The third fold is a guarantee. That's a weird one. That's really weird. I just not going to be able to bully because it's $1? I'm obviously not calling this, by the way. I'm kind of Hollywooding. All right, we're going to set mine with 4s. It starts to feel like some tournaments aren't meant to be. No, on 7,000 chips, I'm not gonna start to feel that way yet. I am starting to feel like this hand isn't meant to be. Oh, Willie made it. Yeah, great. Willie was a fellow short stack on our last table in the qualifier. They're doing much better than us so far in this one, but plenty of time to go. Lines up in 2 minutes to 200, 400. Yeah, we're gonna get shoving at that point. No, not gonna play that. Okay, they've lost a player on the other table. Our sitting out player survives this round. I think they've got probably 2 rounds in them. First now, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Thanks, FanFox. Okay, cool night, yeah. Big blind sitting out next, but again, we are under the gun on a full table. Play this improperly? Okay, dog. Sounds good. I was playing pretty improperly earlier in the night. Couldn't get my brain together. It's worked a bit more recently. Free pot for Alexis. Very, very nice for them. Oh, okay, that's defendable. Let's defend a big blind. Okay. That either means that we don't have to invest to defend, or we probably are folding because somebody will come in so big that we have to fold. No, we're going to play. Gosh, they raise so often. This is a really weird limp from them. Like, specifically from them. All right. Let's see if they've got aces. Let's see if they've got aces. They had 10s. They had 10s. That was a very, very nice size pot to win. If Alexis raises, we probably have to fold this. We're doing too well to throw away 40,000 chips. They've been very, very, very tight as well, is the thing. One of the raises we've seen that we've got on their stats, which is very rare. Okay. Yeah, we just shove this. Yeah, this is fine. Wish I could get something on the other table. Wish I could get something on the other table. I'm going to fold this one. And this one. Excuse me. Sitting out player will be out after the blinds. We get to check our big blind here, weirdly. No good. Still not the right time to pull the trigger yet. We're going to have to pull it in a bit. Been a sad tournament so far, but it's amazing how quickly they can turn around. Okay. We're raising the sitting out big blind, which is kind of nice, right? Like, this looks way more of a bluff than it would do otherwise. So it's more likely that we get 3-bet by somebody. No, we just take it, which honestly, not absolutely terrible. And now it's somebody has to have it to raise this one because they're going to get seen from the small blind being committed, I think. I forget. It's terrible. I really should know how this works. I forget how this works. No, we don't get to see. Okay, fair play. Down to 12 players now. 5 players left to go out. We probably can fold. The blinds absolutely shoot up to 3-6 in like a minute and a half. Going to try and fold a few hands quickly and see if I can not be big blind for that. Oh, it's time. There's a limper as well, so more chance that we get some action on this. Can we go from a miserable tournament where we're horribly short stacked to actually being more than our starting stack? Or can we just at least make some of the progress back for free? Nope, they're going to make us see it. They miss the flop. They miss the turn. They miss the river. Come on. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Come on. We worked so hard for that. Talking of tens. Brilliant. Wow, we're only second now. That's fine, obviously. Oh my goodness. It's a shame it's under the gun. This could be make or break here. We got a call. Okay. Hoping for a 3-bet. Be more comfortable getting this in now than trying to play it out of position on the flop against Willie. Our old adversary strikes again. Please have ace queen. Okay, he floats us. We're going to check push. Calls us with ace-8. We take it down. Oh, we waited and we waited and we waited in this tournament, and boy, so far has that paid off. Still on 11 players in the other one. Farge, one of the short stacks, is going to be big blind in 2 hands time. 1 hand's time. We've got to call this. Oh, crud. Crud, I should have bet that. It's not that big of a hand. It's fine, right? We can just, it's fine. We can let this go. I mean, when I say let this go, sorry, I'm betting this, but then if I get resistance, then I'm letting it go. Yes! Yes, yes. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've made some sort of cash, apparently. It's absolute nonsense, though. Trust me. We've made 36 cents. If we survive one more player, we've made 150, which is 40-cent profit. But at this point, we want the ticket. Forget everything else. We want the ticket. Ace-Jack is gone. Ace-Jack is gone. Okay, now we've made 150. 2 players to go to get the ticket. There's no stack smaller than Zuma Brazil. He just won a hand as well. Let's see if he's in the mood for folding. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, we're the ones that can apply the pressure if selected carefully. Nines. It's a bit scary because we're doing well now, and the big blind could just straight up knock us out. But we can call a 3-bet from the medium stacks and not die horribly if we lose. So that's cool. It's a strong enough hand to make that call. No, I'll take that. These blinds are not insignificant. 17th out of 175 players now in this one where we were horribly short stacked. We said how it could turn around. So far, so good. Let's try and keep converting this one. Power path step 3. 10 minutes till late registration ends, which is 5 minutes, just before break. Okay, just before break, we can have a look. It's looking about 30 entries, something like that. And there's something like 177 players left, so lots and lots and lots of poker left to be played in that one. This one, on the other hand, much nearer the end of the road. Still no short stack. Come on. Come on, call. This would be an excellent, excellent call for us. No. Are they're just all running the timer down? Yeah, I guess fair play. I I mean, at this point, I should be able to fold to it, to be honest. So maybe I should try and be patient. But four-handed, it's amazing how quickly... It's amazing how quickly you can lose your chips. Like, let's have a look at what's in the pot every time. So there's 15,000. We've got an M of less than 10. Four-handed. Fortune favors the brave to a degree here. Oh, baby. Oh, calls with a6. Oh, that's bonkers, but I love it. Unfortunately, they lost. That's a shame. We definitely wanted them to win. So we're very, very likely to lose Adversario at some point here. Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. They lost someone on the other table. That's amazing news. And we have Adversario as short stack. So final table, one player to go. One very, very short stack in Adversario, who's big blind in 2 hands time. A very, very crippling big blind at that. And they know there's no other short stack, so they've got to make a play in the next 3 hands. They've made it now. We just hope that somebody finds a big hand, and that is GG. It's not looking likely. Come on, Zuma Brazil. They've played very loose aggressive. They do call. They are miles behind. And they've flopped the straight. So the short stack is doubled up. So now the new short stack is the big blind right now. If they shove, then the giant stack surely calls. They don't shove. Okay. We just need 2 random, like, ace-ace versus king-king to happen somewhere on the board. Nice. Bully in the short stack. I love it. So they lose their small blind. Zuma fancies the cash payout. It's feeling that way. Can't blame him when there's potentially a lot of poker to be played if we qualify here. Aces, you know what? We could have shoved aces. Oh, it's the chance. Darn it. The short stack has a really good chance here. I think that was an absolute mandatory shove. Oh my goodness. Come on, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh my goodness. What is that from Bruno? They fancy the cash. They've won. Oh my goodness, that was bonkers. Right. When's this mini Sunday wrap up? It's not now? How is it not now? Starts in 15 minutes. Cool. Okay. That's straight after the break. Okay, love it. So we qualify back-to-back tournaments. That's sweet, man. That's really cool. The mini Sunday wrap up is a hyper turbo, so we're not going to be stuck in it for too long. Actually, that's nice. Even if we win the darn thing. M of 15 in this one. That's cool. That's can be nice and patient time still. .31 entries, and we're 37th out of 162, so a long way to go. A lot of poker to be played, but we can take our time for now. Yeah, John Flip, yeah, to be fair. Well, I don't know what. No, hang on. No, surely. It wasn't one of those where the cash was like at least like a $5, right? And the ticket was a $10. The cash was like 160 or something. You'd really, really have to want to go to bed. And in which case, why on earth did you enter that tournament in the first place? I guess real life can happen, right? Like, or just unexpected levels of tiredness overcoming you. But Prescott not quite getting it in. The Cowboys close to a score, but even with that, it's kind of looking over. I could be wrong. No, maybe with the score here, it's vaguely on. Oh, there's a flag. This is going to be big either way. All in, Chris. All in. Nice close-up of the flag. Good camera work there. NFL coverage. Wouldn't have wanted to miss that. Man, this hour has been so intense that it has flown. This hour has been like 5 minutes for me in my brain. Wow, this hand is happening. Okay, King Queen looking pretty good. Uh-huh. Oh, I wanted a monster. Of course. I can't be bothered to play ace-6. It's not even guaranteed. Oh, there it is. Okay. 34-16 with 3 minutes left in the third. It's a horrible situation for the Cowboys, but every time you think they're definitely dead and buried, they make you think again. I saw my beloved Falcons lose the Super Bowl from this situation, so I know it could happen. They're going for the 2. Somebody will have to tell me, because I can't be bothered to work it out, why that was important to them. Because 8 and 8 would now tie it? Yes. Okay, so 2 more 2-point touchdowns, and it goes to overtime. Cool. Morning, Chris. Oh, wait, there's a flag on the 2-pointer. That's a shame. I think I'd for the sake of the game, I'd like it to stand. They might be taking 2 points off the score here. Oh. Yep. Flip. Do they get to play it again? timeout. No, not necessarily timeout, sorry. The kicking team had come on. We've been very, very tight this tournament, so let's throw something out there. It's like a borderline one anyway, right? Like, I don't hate doing this. Wow. Wow. Again, in the long run, people betting out big into our pre-flop raises, betting out big on the flop into us, is great for us. Like, in the long run, we make a lot of chips off that. It also, also could just make it an easy fold if we want it. Oh no, the Cowboys then went for the kick and hit the post and missed. Sheesh. Oh well. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's the funny thing, isn't it, John Flip? We can see the improvement. We're doing better and better every time in the satellites. But it's just really, like, really hard to convert into big money because you've got a final table, these like 1,500 man tournaments. And if you do it, amazing. Like, you know, when it finally happens, if it finally happens, when it finally happens, you know, you're flying. Like, that's brilliant, especially if you make top 2. So just trying to be consistent and do our best and keep going and keep going and keep going and keep improving while we're keeping going. Yeah, thanks, Kevin Wonders. Thanks, man. Great to have you here. It was fun to do. Fun to do. Yeah, 2 converts and so far reasonable effort in this power path. But like I keep saying, a long flipping way to go in this one. So much poker to be played. Seven minutes to go to the mini Fenomeno starts, which is going to be after the break, which is in a minute. Ah, darn. This isn't easy. Easy fold. See what the blinds are doing after the break, but I think they've only just gone up. Right now, okay, a bit of a hand. Could really defend our button here, maybe. So, that's a big raise. And the blinds are so big now. Honestly, I think the only play is to shove, and I think it just seems too likely they'd call with that size raise. Okay. CM5. I got to be on time because the other one's starting. Okay. Just over a minute until the Sunday wrap-up starts. And Powerpath Step 3 has now finished its late registration. And we have 33 tickets. We are currently 69th out of 133. I think we'll see what our M is when we start up again. Although the blinds have just gone past us. You can see from the stack sizes at the table that we're not doing too terribly, but also probably do need to get going a bit again soon. Yeah. This is a bit horrible in the sense that it's very 3-bettable. So I think we do need to try and take some blinds. Oh, I just can't call that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm afraid this feels this feels like it might be it. We can hope. No, it's hard to see. They could have jacks. They could have jacks or tens maybe. We're all pretty desperate due to the blinds, I guess. Tens. And we've hit. And they've got a straight draw. They don't hit the straight. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. All right, that is wonderful. We are now 20th out of 122. The Powerpath Step 4 is about to start, so in like 3 minutes' time. So whenever this one ends, we are flung straight into the next one, which is, I am delighted to say, the final one. And is it still a turbo? I'm a bit worried it doesn't look like it's a turbo. Although the late registration isn't that long, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. And sorry, we have started the next one. So this cash one is a hyper turbo. Starting off slow for now, but at some point we're going to have to make a play. Like this hand. I think we're going to defend our big blind on the other table. Let's go back to the second. We've hit top pair and a gut shot on the other table, so I guess we're going for this. Yep, we won. Oh baby. Oh, baby. Wowzers. We made minimal chips off the... We knocked a razor... An initial razor folded to our 3-bet is what I'm trying to say very, very badly. I could shove this. This isn't a horrible shove. We're now fifth. Fifth and with kings. Man, if these kings hold... Kings don't always hold, right? If these kings hold, this tournament is going okay. Oh my word. The nuts don't queen me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kings don't always hold. That was 1-6 shove. Oh wow. Man, this this could be it right away. All this work. 10 of spades, we're definitely winning. No, that isn't even true, is it? Ace king of spades still beats us. Okay, cool. The funny thing is we're still doing very well in the other tournament. It's just way, way less well than we were doing a moment before. We'd have taken it a moment ago, wouldn't we? Back when we were on like 20,000 chips a moment before, we'd have taken this. Come on, coffee. Fuel my brain. Oh, on one of our tables, John Flip. Cool. Oh, Sagat. That is Sagat, isn't it? I think. Tiger punch. Tiger Ali. Feel like he flopped a monster. 6 or a 7 for a straight draw. Nice. Yeah, this is a check call. Maybe that should have been check call. All right, blinds are up on the other table. Every pot is effectively 7,000. We get ace king. Okay, so 7,000 is an M of 5.5, which is basically just about desperation phase. No one wants to play because the big blind is completely pot committed. They have 7 chips left after the big blind. That's hilarious. Well, let's go. This is one way to blind still. No 8. No club, please. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Solid pot. Tell you what, we're down to 83 players and there's 33 entries. Also, 34th is $38.58, which whilst that is short, quite a bit of like the $105 ticket or whatever it is that you earn for winning this. For our bankroll, $38.50. Good day's work. Good day's work. Very good day's work. I would not tank to get it, mind you. We've got to be patient and take all the value long shots that we can. Yeah. That's nothing to sniff at, is it, John Flip? Considering the cash payouts are sometimes like dead on the buy-in, it's nearly 4 buy-ins. So even by the tournament standards, that's a decent cash payout for 34th. We're getting reasonably close to 50% of the field making it to there. We are just about in that 50% of the field right now. If our kings had held, we'd be in such an insanely good spot. But c'est la vie. I won't be like getting hung up on that. Oh, ouch, man. I did want the ace king to win that one, but not to be. That ace king's going to be pretty tilted. Oh, it's one thing to lose ace king to ace jack. Like if you've played enough, it happens. But at this stage of quite a big tournament, and I guess that's relative to bankroll, but in that manner on the river was what I was getting at anyway, is always gutting, right? Always gutting. Can we shove this? Oh, okay. Beaten to it. I was going to shove. We're in a spot where we're not in a rush to shove. Oh, the blinds have just gone up. All right, I think once the blinds go through us, we're starting to get in a bit of a rush to shove. Like in a good spot where we're very likely just going to take the blinds, right? But we can't let the blinds kill us and leave us going out like 40th odd. Players are going to be better at hanging in there in this as well. This is going to be a much higher standard than at 10 times less the buy-in that we saw before in the last 2 tournaments we qualified. Okay, 3's looking in a lot of trouble. Uh-huh. Too early for Jack 10 suited. 2, the blind's too big to be playing speculative hands out of position. Not that phase of the tournament anymore. Yeah, that's like an auto call. Come on, king. Come on, king. Come on, club. Could split. No. Pity. Well done, ace-5 back in the tournament. 7s! And we've got 4,000 in already. Shoot. Shoot, man. Shoot. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. We got it in, dominating. Oh, this is us. No matter what happens, this is us. Come on. 9 me. 9 me. 9 me. Just like that, it was gone. Nice. Oh, 6s. Man, that tournament was absolutely brutal to us. The king's losing with top set to a gut shot that we had a big redraw on. For an insane pot. And then the 7s losing to ace-5. Oh, that is some brutal stuff. That is some brutal stuff. The nice thing about it being ace-5 is it shows that his range was definitely wide enough that our 7s were a good call, especially with our big blind already committed. Let's just win the wrap up instead, huh? I'm already starting to take a lot of solace in how well we did there. I'd always rather, by far... Oh, this is tricky. Like going out to a bad beat just hurts me so much less than me realizing I've made a mistake and cost myself. Club's bad. Queen's good. Let's call. If it's a club, it's an easy getaway, right? This really does feel like he's got it. I still struggle to know when I've got a very strong read. The problem, okay, let's reverse a little bit further. When you've played millions of hands of poker, a lot of your processing of where you are in hands is subconscious. And when you've got a very strong read that you can't like immediately verbalize like, this is exactly why I know, or have a very strong feeling that this is the situation, it's very, very hard to know the times that you're supposed to follow that instinct and the times when you're supposed to be calling and losing, because otherwise you'd just be, your style of play would be too open to getting bluffed off everything. There's an old, like, if you were to go off like a GTO play, I think the right thing to do there is call, but a solver. But then you are allowed to not do that, right? Like to then exploit. And I think there's an old saying or an old like wisage that you can make the big fold the first time, and then once you've shown that you can make the big fold, then it's okay to make the big call in future at that table. Like always do it that way around. The big fold the first time. So I think I want to lock that in my head a little bit more as an exploit strategy at these levels. I think that is one of the things that rolls over from $1. I think that isn't just a like $1, $2 strategy that doesn't then apply at $11, which would then be problematic because I'd have to be swapping between the two. And once we're out of $1, $2, I might be in some bad habits. I think that would apply a long way up until the absolute elite levels. Huh. On paper, that's an extremely good flop for us. Cool. Oh. I'm glad this is a hyper turbo. I'm very, very up for this, but I also don't want to play till 7 in the morning with no sleep just to make a pittance. Saying that, if we cash it all in this, late registration, 21 minutes, so that is going to be 10 to, so like 5 minutes before break. Yeah, Crisp. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the Dolphins, man. Definitely the first big casualty, because you had some monstrously good games, like record-breakingly good games in the regular season, right? But you were inconsistent. But that kind of meant when you hit playoffs that it could have been one of those crazy playoffs where you just win it all, or it could be one where you go out first round, and very sadly it was the last. So, yeah, my commiserations big time. At least you made the playoffs, man. Me, my 2 brothers, and my dad support 4 separate teams, and none of them made the playoffs. So, definitely could be worse. Oh, a borderline call, and I've got myself in a hand here. think he kind of has to fold this. What do I beat that isn't a bluff? Oh my goodness. Should I just call and go to bed? We worked very, very hard to get 10,000 chips at this tournament. But seriously, he could have come in with aces, checked behind with a full house on the turn. It's unlikely, but the flush is possible. I can't... Yeah, he could have the ace-high flush. How does he know that I've not got the boat? I guess you just risk it, right? So he could have the ace-high flush, and he could have the full house. I can't work out what he bluffs here. So it was, let's put it this way. It was, sorry, not that I can't work out what he bluffs. He could have been bluffing, right? He could have been bluffing, but what he couldn't be doing is doing that. This is first raise. I'll let it go. Flip me. He couldn't have been doing that with a. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Poker's out to just destroy my brain tonight. He couldn't have been doing that with a worse hand than us that wasn't a total bluff. So it's either a complete bluff, in which case, fair play, or he had us beat. And there was plenty of stuff that he could have had that had us beat. Club me. Club me or three me. That's a... Let me go back to that hand a second. That's a brave call with eights, right? So there's a min raiser from a tight player in the cutoff. And then I shove over the top. And he decides that eights are good. It's not absolutely terrible, but I suspect it isn't optimal. Okay. Anyway, we're a little darn unlucky that the small blind woke up with eights and decided to make the call. And we missed a flush draw and straight draw and set draw. But never mind. Unlucky is the name of the game often in poker. It certainly was tonight. But we had some fun doing it. We showed that we're on the verge of getting somewhere and making something happen. Thank you so much for being here. I will go away and rest up and get back in my good habits, which I broke during Mrs. Reckless's birthday, so that come Friday, I'm really, really in a place to give it my all again, hopefully play better. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let's give somebody a raid. and sorry if I seemed a bit down about losing those two at the end. Them's the roller coasters that go along with it, but honestly, it is a joy to have you here and to be doing this. So yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Woo! Oh, and all being well, Retro Stream Tuesday. Let me see if I can raid that guy that knocked us out. Yeah, there he is. So it was. Let's put it this way. It was. Sorry. Not that I can't work out what he bluffs. He could have been bluffing. Right. He could have been bluffing.